Alright, we're here. Have I ever played Besiege? I think I've got a copy of it somewhere. Either from like a Humble Bundle or Game Pass? Ah. There we go. I can't make myself much louder. It was more the game is loud and I'm quiet. Okay, question mark? I kind of like that. What if it was just that? I'm gonna switch it to that. I've been doing okay. I'm doing alright. I had to take care of some stuff around the house. But otherwise I'm alright. Maybe the game audio can be a bit louder. I don't know. Soon the stream will start at 1 p.m. and end at 4 p.m.? Yo, that sounds sweet. I like the sounds of that. Just kick it back. Doing nothing. Apparently some streamers only stream for like 3 hours. Can you believe it? I got early access. Would I be allowed to tell you? Almost definitely not. I have a signed NDA. Think weapons with strong counters will dominate Sunbreak. I don't know what that means. Like people will only choose to use weapons with strong counters? Issue with strong counters isn't how powerful the counter is. Because a lot of monsters are going to have mix-ups. Will there actually be early access for Sunbreak? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, Greatsword's got a good counter. Longsword is a counter. Hammer has a counter. Hunting Horn debatably doesn't have a counter, but it doesn't really need it because it's so mobile. And it's got Slide Beat, which is like at least hyper armor or super armor, whatever you want to call it. It's got Echo Performance. I mean, are you like just like not you're just gonna like not play Hunting Horn because it doesn't have a counter? I don't think so. I mean, Shurigeki, Shrouded Vault, Lance is the counter weapon. I mean, Guard Edge isn't a very good counter. Does that mean people aren't going to play Gun Lance? Switch Axe has got a great counter. Charge Blade, obviously, counter weapon. Insect Glaive doesn't have a very strong counter, but like same deal. Like, are you just not going to play Insect Glaive because it doesn't have a strong counter? It does have one, but yeah, Guard Edge is barely a counter, but it's still got a good shield. I mean, Light Bowgun's got a good counter. Heavy Bowgun's got kind of bad counters. The Guard Edge is just hard to land. It's good. It's just hard to land. Bow has Dodgeball. All I know is that Elemental Greatsword and Switch Axe will be top tier. You know what? I like you. Yeah. I'm with that. I want to do some Charge Blade runs. I know there's been like a lot of Charge Blade Astalos runs on Twitch. I saw like a Cantor X doing it like all day the other day. But I want to do it too. Can't escape the sticky meta. I mean, you can't stop people from doing it. Ready Stance is so good. I mean, it's good when like things are on the ground, and you want to get them with like the chainsaw. Don't worry, there's 9 cards. Cool guys, hello. I mean, it's okay for like getting a lot of A82s out. And I agree, Ready Stance really does need something. You saw a video stating Sunbreak is mad because of the main gunner and don't have new tools. Okay. And there's a lot of bad you know, things on the internet. I mean, you can go on YouTube right now and see, like, you know, 10 to 12 hour long videos explaining why the Earth is flat. That doesn't mean the person's correct. But you could get as much bad or disinformation on the internet as you want, and I mean, that's your choice. I mean, you're free to do that. But it is flat. I mean, whatever. I mean, like, I'm not. Look, I have long since cared about spending my time trying to convince people of anything. Have I built up my funds on my Rise save? I've got, like, parts and money. I mean, I'll be doing, like, a normal Rise day at some point. Earth is round, why would you jump and land in the same place? There's actually a physics reason for that. You know, at this exact moment, you're probably moving at, like, several thousand meters per second. It's the same reason, like, if you were on a train and somehow you weren't super affected by, like, wind drag, you would be able to jump and land in the same spot on a train. Darker Knight 90, thank you. Excuse me? Conservation of speed? I don't know what it's called. I used to know physics. Well, you don't want to jump off a train. You want to jump directly upwards. Inertia? That sounds right. Momentum? That also sounds kind of right. Oh, he hits twice. Oh, what a jerk. All I know is that there was one guy that was a flat earther who wasn't really a flat earther. He just wanted to get money so he could, like, build his own, like, little rocket ships and do stuff with them. And one day he took his rocket ship into the air and it crashed and he died. And I feel bad. I mean, I take no joy in his death. But what a weird thing to have happen. I mean, not weird. I mean, it makes sense. Oops. Man, that's not very good. I was not doing a very good job about that at all. Let's try that again. Seems to have reduced KO recovery the more you KO it. It should be the same, though, shouldn't it? Does my character have weird hair or what? The fun part's going to be learning, like, which hits are multi-hit and which hits are, like, a single hit. When he's not in rage, it's easy. Courage Hammer is not significantly worse than Strength Hammer, cool it, guys. I have 8 more cards. Yeah, so. I'm just trying to get a clean runoff. I'm not trying to beat him. I'm not worried about beating him. That didn't work at all. Well, maybe it will. Did not work. It doesn't automatically go twice. I'm a little confused by that, I'm not gonna lie. For some reason I thought I had ready stance going twice to AAD too. Hip feedback on Pizza Cutter looks odd. It feels a little different. You go twice. Oh, he looks great, yeah. Astalos is looking beautiful. He goes twice now. Does he go twice again? I don't know the difference. I'm trying to figure out the tell. That looks like he's gonna go twice. You like the Bolt Beaver? Oh damn it, Bolt Beaver is different. Chance, help! How much sack torture do I think it will be in Sunbreak? I think Sunbreak will have an easier way of getting crowns. I really believe that. Does Charge Blade feel better than Base Rise? I never really had any issue with Charge Blade and Base Rise once I started using Savage Axe. But, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you like the SAED, SAED is way better in Sunbreak. Like, you can actually SAED regularly. He's so good at aiming that tail. It's very, like, deceiving. Because normally, like, oh, he's just gonna whiff that. But he doesn't. He doesn't whiff it. He hits you with it. Jungle looks great. Very colorful. I wish all the maps had a little bit of a rework. Oh, he's over here now? Not even, like, paying attention. In GU, yeah, in GU he misses the tail. Now he doesn't. Now he actually, like, he's like, hey, I'm looking at you and I'm gonna hit you with my tail. I mean, it makes sense. Do I care? Start liking Rise more than Worlds? I mean, Sunbreak has a chance to have more compelling endgame stuff than World did. There's a chance. There's a chance. I mean, we know that they're at least planning content through the winter, which is, like, kind of amazing when you think about it. Farm for talismans is meaningless? Unless you've got, like, literally the worst talismans ever, I wouldn't spend too much time farming for talismans. Doesn't make a ton of sense to me. Think tier 4 Decos will have dual skills? I do. Yeah, it was backwards. Oh. What's he doing? I don't really know where he puts his head. I'll say this, the files don't seem to whiff as much as they used to. Oh right, you need guard up for that. We'll just finish it. Let's just finish it. It's funny. But they're not free either. The files aren't free, even if they're easier to hit. Yeah, I don't really understand why some weapons are okay and others aren't. Is my cat suggesting that Go Fight Win was inside the box? What? Like a dog outside. Just tweaking out. I don't think there's cocaine in the kibble. Where does he go? Where does he sleep? What sort of Velociprey stuff do you get? It's just inside the cavern. Skill issues on me or skill issues on him? All right, I'm gonna go close the window. I'll be right back.
No.
I swear to God, I just saw a chipmunk run up a wall vertically like Neo. That was insane. I don't know if I scared him by making noises or something, but he was like, whoop. Never seen that before? I mean, not quite to that degree. No. I'm sorry, I don't normally sit around staring at chipmunks. Sad life? I wouldn't say I have a sad life. What the hell? I've got a nice backyard, King. I've got a lot of weird creatures back there. Oh, I don't have any wire bugs. My mistake. Oh, that's really bad. Do I have foxes? I saw one fox yesterday and one, like, it was like a cat creature. I don't really know what it is. I don't know if it's like a really large domesticated cat. Right now, a bird just landed on a light fixture and is staring at me. I'm like a goddamn Disney princess. It was either a actual wild cat that was small or a domestic cat that got large and then wild. Are you guys building a nest up there? I think they are. You guys banging on my light? I can barely see it myself, but I'm like looking up there, I can see like twigs and things. Like they're getting ready to bang or something. I mean, they landed right on it. I did see that. It could be a, like, I looked at like online images of like wild animals and like none of them really quite fit what I saw. I don't think it's an SCP. I don't think the cat outside my house is an SCP. I just think it's a type of cat that I'm just not capable of identifying. Why would it be an SCP? Man, that's really lame when it gets you with that, huh? That was risky? I thought it would look cool, though. And it kind of did, so. should also, like, heal. Animals in the backyard will try to animal farm me at this rate. I don't think they really, like, get along. Like, I've noticed, like, territorial disputes between chipmunks and squirrels. And then foxes. And then what else did I see out there? That bobcat, and then, like, there's some wild, like, or at least outdoor cats that walk around, probably eat those things. Like, there's a whole, like, food chain back there. No range weapons against Malzeno? I think I would rather farm some Castellos. All things considered, I think I'll have more fun here. It's the promise of Hole that keeps you.
42 months with no Hole, and I keep paying for some reason Hole.
Did I actually get that buff? No! How will they top the Serpents fights? Like Narwa and Ibushi? Oh, I think they're going to do great. I don't think you got anything to worry about there. I mean, Narwa's a good fight. Ibushi, not that great of a fight, but, like, he existed. Oh, I evaded it! I'm so good! Not always fun with 4 people. If you're chilling out with buds, and you just like want to turn your brain off and get some like rewards, I think Narwa is really good for that. I think it's a great. Did I do Malzeno with range? Nah, I never cleared him with anything. I could try later if you want. It's like a genuine interest. I feel most confident with like his light bowgun. I'm doing a very good job here. Well, I do a all monster clear of Astos. I don't know what that means. Like, just kill him once and then he's done because he's all monsters. Ooh. Apparently, if you're just extremely good at video games, Bo has a very short time on Malzeno. Preload in 3 days. That'd be cool. Oh, all monsters on the map. It'd be neat. I'm not sure how like hype I'd get over fighting an Acnosam and a Rathian though. Please. Did not come back in time. I was hoping to get it out. Man, he's actually pretty good. He's actually pretty strong. Hope the hunting horde sucks in full reese because the sound drives you insane. That's just the Garn Golem hunting horde. Can I lie to people and just, like, keep the title up as Oops All Astalis and just do a Malzeno with Light Bowgun? I want to try a run with Light Bowgun because I actually was having fun. And people are going to come and be like, streamer, your title's wrong. He ain't strong with Hysteria Greatsword? It's reasonable. Actually, hold on. I want to get ammo. Actually enjoying Light Bowgun? I mean, it's not like sticky or slicing. We're used to wrong title, wrong tags anyways. Well, the tags, I don't care about at all. I think the title's usually correct. When am I misleading people about the title? I think the title's usually good. Didn't you start streaming with Light Bowgun? Yeah, some of my earliest content was done as a response to people saying that Light Bowgun was, like, just not a good weapon. My point was never that Light Bowgun's the best weapon ever. People should be only using the Light Bowgun. It's just that all weapons are fun and have different playstyles, so you should try and use all of them. Wow. Man, this weapon's hard. This is difficult, man. I just got my ass kicked. Was anybody use the tags except for Pride Month things? I don't know. If you put the speedrun tag in, some people might use it to find speedruns, but, like, the system isn't enforced or managed or used well in any way, so, like, nobody bothers to keep it up to date. I think in theory it would be good. In theory it might be okay. But, like, when you think to find something to watch on Twitch and none of your followed streamers are doing anything that you want to watch, like, do you start searching by tags, or you just go to, like, a game, like the games directory, and just click on one that you find interesting, and then just click one of the top people up there? I mean, that's what I do. I've never in my life ever thought, like, oh, I should start searching tags. I could see, like, languages being a good thing. You want to find, like, a Spanish-speaking streamer or something. Such a cool move. I didn't really have anywhere to walk. Rarely search by tags, but if there's a lot of streamers in one game, I'll often use tags to choose one you might vibe with. Oh, that's pretty good then. What are tags that you might find interesting on a streamer streaming a game that you want to watch? Like, what's actually, like, helpful? It's like, that's what I'm trying to, like, know is, like, what would be something like, oh, this streamer says they provide this sort of content, like, the Malding tag. Goblin tag. Okay, Goblin Nation? Hit that me and Zebra stream at the same time? Is Zebra streaming now? Is there like a stink mink over here or something? I've seen people grab stink minks. I know about the mite seed. I don't see the stink mink. He is? I'm sure he'll go much later than me. He's way more goblin than I am. You see a stink? Stop. Stink. Did I forget the ammo again? I don't think I did. It's not really healing a lot of damage, is it? Push the button. Came here expecting all Astalos? What is this? I know I lied! Just Mewtwo's movements look kind of robotic and awkward. He's so precise, it can be a little bit robotic. Pierce Helmet seems good on Malzeno from what I've seen. It's better when he's in his Morb form. ZMTL hopping in just to subscribe and then immediately... You're probably... Are you watching in, like, audio-only mode? I know you've been trying to keep your Malzeno experience semi-virgin. Good night, Turnip. Gonna do that now? Have fun? I'm having some fun today, thank you.
Hey!
Stop. Stop. Is DLC out or am I dumb? You're not dumb. This is the demo. This is not the full release. I mean, you might be dumb, but I don't think you're dumb. I'm not necessarily sufficiently informed to really give a fully qualified response either way. Woohoo! I believe the debuff is called Blood Blight. It makes it so you take like half healing, but then recover some health when you're dealing damage. Nope. Should be enough to take one hit. Should probably heal from that. This is a mega buffed Malzeno? I agree. He is like a mega buffed Malzeno. Damn it. Oh, I had a wire bug back. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Top sliced hot dog bun? It means like they cut off, like it's like white bread with the top sides cut off. It's like a folded piece of white bread. I don't even know. I don't really know what I want to do right here. We'll just go this way. I think there's like a blast toad here. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous of him killing me. You gotta be real careful, because he'll bait you super hard. Like, you're like, oh, I'm free to do stuff, and you're not. You're not free. What I was hoping for. Oh shoot! I thought he was about to do the slam, but he did the wing thing instead. But I'm probably gonna die. I guess we'll try and grab Rathian. I don't. I'm not like super optimistic anymore. My hope and optimism gone. Skill issue, absolutely. I wouldn't mind like a thin hot dog roll. A little bit more health conscious. That could be refreshing. Just a thin bread wrapper with around a glizzy. Silvertune Malzeno harder than all the bosses you fought in Elden Ring. Yeah, and I play a lot of Monster Hunter. It depends. It depends, like what. Like a little bit on the context of like what you had and what you were allowed to use. Like in Elden Ring, they give you like the little shadow people. If I didn't use the shadow people, it probably would have taken me an extra hour or two to beat the game. Malzeno is not harder than Millennium. Oh, you say so. I never used Mimic here, actually. Oh no! I landed right on it. What? There's no long-term iframes. My character's just like dead and grimacing on the ground. I mean, I was able to pop him out once, so like it can't be that bad. You believe in me? Thank you. That's really nice of you. It's a very uplifting thing for you to say. We've gotten him with all the melee weapons. And light bowgun really does feel like pretty powerful. Like it should be possible. This poor Renopolis. Why are you shooting me? What am I doing? I do not want to go through all this ammo. Oh, he got that laser out super fast. What? No. Do you have a favorite weapon for the demo? What did I have the most fun with? Hunting horn, hammer, insect wave? Like among those? I really love the new mechanic with the insect wave. I should have just back hopped. Yeah, it's just like the dust attack is super cool. Like obviously it's broken in multiplayer, but for solo play it just feels fine. Back to Astalis? No way, I want to do this now. Now I'm like committed. Am I gonna play the road game after this? I'm gonna try and do like one little variety stream a week, and we could go back to the road game if people like it. That seems like a fun thing to do on Sundays. Just do like a little micro stream. You know, not a super long stream, but just a couple hours. Give people a little taste of the variety. I got good news. We got approved for yet a third showing of The Boys in our next Amazon Prime watch party. I feel like they're gonna sponsor me to stream the whole season eventually. It's been great. Twitch has actually been, like, from a creator standpoint, slightly better in the last couple months, I guess. I'm not sure if I really like what they're doing to viewers, but for the creator's perspective, it's been okay. I know some creators that were really struggling from the subscriber, like, international price policy change or whatever it was were suffering, and the new ad stuff has really helped some of them, and that's kind of nice. Does the wyvern counter have iframes? It does, but they're very brief, and if you launch yourself backwards, you can get hit by the same thing again. So, like, for that attack, you see, like, I go sideways. Because if I go straight backwards, I will actually launch myself into the attack that hits you. The only thing is, like, I was watching, like, I know people think I'm sadistic. I was seriously watching another creator over the weekend who is, like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know what sort of headspace he was in, but he was, like, getting really mad at non-subs, and he's like, I'm gonna punish you with ads, you freeloaders. It was, like, getting kind of messed up. Like, oh, you're enjoying this free content? I guess you must love ads then. Don't like ads? Well, you better subscribe. I was like freaking out, kind of. I was like, bro, chill. Why do you gotta feel that way? Not everybody can afford to subscribe. It's not like a personal thing. It was messed up. Ah, damn it. I was reloading. Feels bad. You're non-sub, you're screwed? I don't know. And just sub by stealing your mom's credit card? Maybe a bit or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I do know that I know what Twitch thinks the solution is. The solution Twitch is thinking of is just more ads. Just keep playing ads. More ads is the way. Like, there's definitely somebody at Twitch corporate that just get them to watch more. I don't agree with it personally. I genuinely think the best possible thing they could do from, like, an advertising revenue standpoint, to me, at least, is like the, you know, like sponsored counting, like the bounty board and stuff like that, you know? You know, presumably, creators would get an even higher payout, but then, like, brands would get paid out, like, actually, like, get real return on value. Like, it's been, no joke, 3 years since I did one stream for the candy called Gummy Fun Party. And people still say, when is your next sponsored Gummy Fun Party stream? Am I going to ad bomb unsubs the first week of Sunbreak? So I did accept a thing for Sunbreak next month, but it's actually less ads than what I'm playing now.
Yeah, I love those dicks. I really...
Maybe 3 minutes an hour.
Show dicks every single day.
It's going to be far less than what the Apocalypse was. We might end up trying to do, like, at least for a couple days, 12-hour streams and then repeating the 12-hour stream. Just until the Apocalypse is over. I mean, yeah, like, one stream of Hulu has live sports. People still talk about Hulu as live sports. I don't know, from a marketing perspective, it just seems like, why do people waste their money with, like, these, like, you know, timer ads? It just seems like not an efficient use of time, but whatever. Repeat previous day streams instead of saying each day? Oh, like on a delay? That might be confusing. Kaiser, did you see that? That's what happens. If you use the counter in that way. Like, you get iframes, but they do not last long. I mean, I don't think Twitch really cares that guy. I mean, they're getting paid out either way. I didn't see it, but I heard it. I will let you know. I will shout it out the next time it happens, just so you know. Spoiler alert. It's probably going to happen again. The bomb is very short, Fog. It's a very short time. It has to actually, like, connect with something to explode. I don't know where the hell the stink link is. Did anyone make a research proving annoying ads are worse for companies? I mean, for a lot of times, like, ads are really just there because they want, if you're going out to make a purchasing decision, they just want you to have brand recognition. So even if you've been given, like, an unfavorable impression of a thing, the very fact that, like, you recognize the brand name to them is worthwhile. Like, I don't know what's going on with this tape eating ad. Everybody has a very negative reaction to it. But, like, you'll remember the name. Like, that's 100% brand recognition. That sucks. That also sucks. Nope. Ooh, that was so close. You think they'll eventually remake old Monster Hunter for modern consoles? Don't submerge that thought. Your thoughts on Malzeno when the full game comes out? Yeah, he's going to be a lot easier than this. I mean, they might give us a super version, but this is 100% the hardest version of him you're going to fight. I died. Yes, I did. That was terrible. Shoot, god damn it! What do the bombs do micro PP damage sometimes? I don't know. Did Demo Magnumalo have the low rank moveset? I think it felt like he had the high rank moveset. I don't think the movesets changed much between low rank and high rank. I can't even remember what the new move would have been. Grubhub is widely hated Amatsu. Had weird squishy people doing weird dances that was just annoying. If we worked out what's up with the random spirit birds appearing, it's either a demo thing or an armor skill or something your cat's doing. How do we rate the Great Sword Strongmer stance? Good. I think we'd all rate it good. I don't know what sort of lunatic would rate it bad. Scotch tape, I think, is an Uber Eats ad. Everybody hates that ad. I don't want to be like the bad guy here. I don't want to get like a lot of negative reactions. I did get a 60% off coupon for Uber Eats, and I did use it the other day. It was still like a $20 order though. I did not eat the tape. I did not. They gave me, I got these Philly cheesesteaks, and like they were just served on like loaves of Italian bread. They weren't great, but it was a lot of food. I'm gonna stop doing this soon, by the way. I'm getting very, was it tilted? Is that the right word? No, like I mean, you've had like you've seen like a loaf of Italian bread before, right? It was just like an entire loaf, and like here's your sandwich. Why is the title "Oops All Astos"? Because I've made some poor life decisions. Okay, is that what you want to hear? Because I've made mistakes. Because we're all imperfect copies of a flawed design. Is that good? We have suffered and continue to suffer from original sin, and we deserve it. The good part about the counter is not the damage. Although, I mean, honestly, you look at the counter damage in relation to the rest of the damage you're doing, it's actually not even that bad. I was trying to go sideways, and I went backwards. I'm so angry right now. I'm gonna drink a little water. Honestly, you don't need to use the counter for that. You should just be able to evade to the side. I mean, in theory, somebody could have life powdered me if like I was falling far enough. Or like juice of any kind? I don't really drink juice because it'll make you fat. I mean, if I can drink it and not get fat, I mean, I enjoy all juice, but like I don't go out of my way to buy it. Closest I'll come is very occasionally in the summer I'll buy some lemonade, but it's not a regular thing. Is that not the... Just a lot of juice leads to weight gain. I mean, you're just drinking simple sugars. I mean, compared to water, yes, you will gain weight drinking juice. Poison? Oh, thank God. Engaging gunner gameplay? Someone's got a little brain rot. That's fine. Someone is not particularly aware of the risk you play as a gunner in this demo. New to the stream? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Really hope you enjoy your stay. I mean, look, if this were a release and I was, like, slapping, like, layers of sticky ammo on his head with Slugger 3, yes, it would be very boring. You know. It'd be another one of those stream narcolepsy challenges, try not to fall asleep. Heavy bow guns easier? I think you had to use the run skill. Yeah, I mean, I guess when light bowgun's going well, it's like, wow, this weapon's easy. Easy stream. No, and then you get hit, you're just like dead. You're like, oh, never mind. This is the dress that she's. Oh my gosh. That's pretty hard. Switch, Sunbreak on Switch or PC? My Switch is now property, 100% property of my wife's. I have not played on it in a very long time. You mean my Animal Crossing machine? My wife's plural? Wife's possessive? what language? What is your native language? No! Double no? I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm so mad right now. I'm gonna stop doing this soon. Somebody write down the time right now and keep track. I'm gonna stop soon. If I try to get my wife to play Rise, why would I do that? Do you think this is a game that she would enjoy playing? Here's what she likes to do. She likes to go into her Animal Crossing village and play in her Animal Crossing village while she watches YouTube and Twitch videos of other people playing in their Animal Crossing village. And she just likes to relax and have a good time playing Animal Crossing. Why would I... Do I think this would improve her existence? Does she abuse her villagers? When I was cohabitating in her village and I played it regularly, there was one villager I didn't like, and I started hitting that villager with like the bug net and stuff. And I told her to hit him with the bug net. But after that, I don't think she ever did. I don't think she likes doing that. Would she watch me if I played Animal Crossing? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. She mostly wants to play herself. Which villager? It was like some like pig person. It's like, get out of here. Weird pig person. I didn't like them. She got the Egyptian cat thing when that was all popular. That was pretty cool. No! Hold on. Oh, I lived. Yeah, I told her to try and keep Anka if she could, and so far she has. I know people were getting real mad on Twitter for just having certain villagers, and they were like asking people to get rid of those villagers because it made them upset, knowing that those villagers were in other villages. And like, I cannot understand where that mentality comes from. Like, it's a video game. Like, why can't people have whatever villagers they want? Animal Crossing people are weird. I mean, I don't think it's fair for you to say like all Animal Crossing people are weird. I think it's very easy for you to say some Animal Crossing people are very weird though. Some are weird. Oh no. He's gonna morph sooner. My fire ammo. Oh, here it is. Let's go this way. Who's my favorite villager? Oh, I already said it's Anka. Well, she's got this one, like, anteater guy. I think his name's Olaf. He wears, like, a luchador costume. Or, like, a mariachi costume. That guy's pretty sweet. I like that guy. What's wrong with Anka? Is there something I'm unaware of? Just like a cat? It's a cat in like a Nintendo game. Kinda kicking some ass here. Nice flinch there. I'm sponsored by Nexus.gg, not Nexus Games. There is a very large difference. Guys, I'm starting to have hopium here. And that's dangerous. so afraid. As long as I don't die to that, I should be okay.
Hey!
Don't I have slicing ammo on this? No. Eh. I'm trying, guys. No Pokemon yet. It's honestly a really bad thing. Damn. It's been an okay run so far. We're gonna keep it going. This is an okay time to restock as well. It's also probably a decent time to like just steal that Rathian for the damage that she could give us. Here comes the throw. Here comes the pitch. Time's at 5 minutes. Time's a little scary. But, you know, we've gotten 2 full knockdowns. I mean, that's not bad, honestly. Hopefully Rathian cooperates. We are going to get the little power-up bug. So, I mean, that'll help. We'll also probably finish with a wall bang. And maybe take it over to the water area. I did restock ammo if you missed it. This actually, their movement's pretty good here. See 31 normal shots. I hit the restock, and there must not be any spare normal 3. That must be what that is. Oh, shoot. Wait, no, don't go down that way. No. Throwing? I would have been very happy if I didn't end up needing Pokemon, but what are you gonna do? It's not going to be great. Guys, I've got great news. What? Didn't he have the tether? Blue, yeah. No! I was hitting the counter! No! Not throwing for content. No, 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 no. As long as he doesn't run. Yes! All right, I'm satisfied. That was a cool hunt until I crapped my pants in the end. Just need like 3,000 damage from Pokemon. It was only one Pokemon. It wasn't double Pokemon. Now heavy bowgun? Calm down there, Satan. Please never play this weapon again? Is it really stream narcolepsy? Is it that bad? I think when you actually have to use like the Wyvern counter, it's like not bad. Some people are just gonna hate it no matter what, and like I get it. I do get it. I just think when you have to like manage a wide variety of shots, it's interesting. When you're spamming just a single shot, it's very boring. It's back to Sticky and Sunbreak. You don't know. We're gonna be back to this torture. This is a much harder fight than it looks like. I cleared Malzeno with all melee weapons. Damn it! I have all melee quills. Heavy Bogan Astalos? Yeah, sure. I might need to adjust my switch skills. Actually, they might be fine. They might just be fine. I'll try and do something fun to start with. We'll go from there. I don't know how many these will take. I can't imagine it's many. Faith. Have faith. I'm gonna assume that the head is actually not the good spot. Stop. I have no idea where his good hit zone is. No concept. He's got to charge up. Oh, we got slicing though, don't we? We just use that. That's not good. Did I pick hunting horn? Somebody requested a heavy bowgun hunt. They requested it. There was a request. Get off my nuts. I'm glad that worked. I tried to tackle through it, and I did technically. I did technically tackle through it. It may just have guard up on it, Fog. It's possible that the armor set has guard up. There's a lot of weird stuff going on with the demo armor sets, because like they have skills, but you can't find out what they are really. 9 carts incoming? I don't think so. Takes so long. That's enrage, but that's not charged up. No. No. Feels like we're doing okay damage now. Finally. Get him. And there were like bugs over here. I could have gotten him with a wyvern shot. I just didn't. Where are the bouncy things? Oh, it's like off this bridge. It's over. It's down this way. Right on the right there. Right there. That's pretty good damage. I don't know what the hell that was. I do like there's a monster that doesn't have great range hit zones, but again, it only makes people want to use slicing and sticky even more. There's like a recoil there? It feels like the issue is they're too afraid at making bow powerful. But, like, they could fix that themselves by just, like, making bow not as powerful. Okay. Okay. No! Siren, please. 558 Bow Malzeno, though, Pokemon this morning? Yeah, I mean, if you are very good at Dodge Bolt, you can make miracles happen. Actually, I think normal 3 feels okay. In the context of this demo. I guess we never poisoned him. I mean, the issue is like, alright, the new portal makes Pierce ammo better, but like, are people gonna bother going through that effort when they could just sticky and slicing things to death? That is not a lot of damage. Hey, what's up, Philosopher? Ooh! Can't believe I'm not dead. What is he even doing? This is the most scuffed run ever. I hope you're gonna upload this run on YouTube. It's fantastic. It's something. I don't know that I don't think I would use the word fantastic. I'm dead. How am I not dead? Is it like the elemental modifier and gunner armor is actually saving me? Because like normally I would just die if I was using hunting horn. I'm at full health. That happened eventually. Was that Velociprey killing me? Was that a Velociprey related death? I think I might have been. I'm pretty sure that's what happened too. I think I countered the Velociprey, then I just died. I'm not like really upset the Velociprey killed me. Coco, hello. I like your monkey. Did you see the story about the monkey that died in the cartel shootout? They created like a little memorial to him. Actually, I would enjoy if, or it would help me if somebody could help translate what was said. If somebody could help me with this. It would give me like a little closure. El Changutio? Now, I believe the bottom part says, rest in peace. And the no to...
Take a gander at my ball.
Is it Rokaba Karnal means you were born without sin? But what does El Changutio mean? The little monkey? Oh. He had like a little bulletproof vest on. But it's Tio and not Ito. Or is that Ito? Oh, maybe it is Ito. It's spelled funny. It wasn't your time, brother? It certainly wasn't. Poor little guy. Just a little guy. Let me reset this recording here. I wonder if the death of him will either cause more violence or if it will like reduce the violence, because they'll be like, what are we fighting for if our little monkey is dying? You know, I've been to the Cincinnati Zoo before, Overlord Dean, where the Harambe incident happened. And let me tell you, I could totally see some kid sneaking and ending up in the pen. Did I also break into the pen? No, I'm not doing a very good job here. I've hit none of those. Did I vote for Harambe in 2016? I kind of wish I did. This is just a mess. I'm not saying along due to gameplay spoilers, but have a good stream. I understand. Thank you, Jacobs. Oh. All right, let's try that again. I don't know. I don't know the whole story about what happened in Harambe in the Cincinnati Zoo, but allegedly the woman had a lot of kids she was looking after, and one of them just wandered off. I don't know. I don't know what there is. I'm not a parent. Do you like Rage Slash in this matchup? I'm starting to think I should like it more than True Charge Slash, but I'm going to tell you True Charge Slash is going to be more damage. As much as I love Rage Slash, Hysteria is all that matters now. Natural selection do its job. I mean, you don't... I mean, okay, hold on. We all love monkeys. And to a certain degree, I'm sure there's a good number of you that actively dislike children. But I don't know if the right call is, like, let natural selection finish off the kid. I mean, I get it. If you're asking me to choose between a human and El Changutio, I'm gonna have a hard time. I have a really hard time making that choice. It's not a lot of damage. What's going on? I mean, you're a semi-for-profit zoo that currently has a child in the grips of one of your animals. You know, they're gonna take whatever pathway of resolving that situation as decisively as possible, no matter how unpopular it was gonna be. And I'm sure they knew it'd be unpopular, because people like animals more than they like people. That's not good. Damn. Wow. Wonder how the kid feels about it nowadays? Oh, I mean, the kid in the pen, he looked like he was under 5. What was it, like 8 years ago? 2015? 7 years ago? I mean, they're probably a young teen right now. I've seen the pen. Even after the incident, like, you could see how somebody, if they wanted to just jump into the enclosure, could jump in. If you were sufficiently motivated, you could too. Was it easily gotten into? I mean, I don't know how the kid didn't, like, get horribly injured on the fall down. Because, like, it's a steep drop. Maybe 10 feet? Longer? Why didn't they give Harambe a banana? You just never know what a wild animal's going to do. For, you know, for the most part, it didn't really look like Harambe meant the kid any harm. But, like, are you gonna be the person that makes the call and be like, I guess the kid lives with Harambe now, he's got a new roommate? Yeah, he was, I mean, he was treating the kid as if he was like, you know, like an infant monkey. Kind of. I don't know what Harambe would normally do with, like, the kid, the child monkeys. But he I mean, he didn't hurt him immediately. Would I be Harambe's roommate? Is he gonna pay half the mortgage? Like a baby ape. Yeah, that's right. My trank may have been worth. No, it was. I mean, you know, because you don't want to be like. Do you want to be the person that made the call and be like, let's try and save both? And then, like, Harambe gets mad and, like, you know, he throws the kid and the kid dies. Harambe was probably, like, familiar with humans. Like, he probably wouldn't want to, like, actively, like, murder anything. He's still a wild animal, but it's incredibly strong. I think that's why people feel so strongly about it, B-Sponge, in that people are like, this Harambe didn't deserve this because like he's not the one that he didn't grab the kid and pull him in. But even still, I mean, you know, it's, you know, you can blame the parents, but like, was the enclosure properly secured? I think there's a certain amount of blame on both the parent and on the zoo. Nice. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's like we could all say like, oh, you know, Harambe got disservice, but if that kid was dead at Harambe, like that would have been an insane situation. Wasn't he 5? Yeah, I mean, again, like, you know, the kid was probably just being like a tweaking out 5-year-old. Amongst, you know, the rest of his friends and or family that was with him. I mean, kids usually do dumb things. Like, on the whole, they do more dumb things than not dumb things. Did the kid get any sort of punishment? What sort of punishment should he have? A tattoo of Harambe on his body so he never forgets his original sin? Or whatever? Remember Harambe, he died because of you! A fine? He was like 5. From a negligence liability standpoint, the reality is like the parents probably would have been able to sue and get something from the, you know, like some sort of a settlement, at least in U.S. law. I don't know what that, like, how would that be in like a European country? In a European country, if your kid ended up jumping into an animal enclosure, would that be like rights to sue the zoo, or would they just be like, wow, you didn't watch your kids? He has to clean the zoo until he's 18? He was 5! I'm genuinely curious. I don't know. Happened to you two in the same way? I think it would have been the same. Oh, damn it. Wow. In the Netherlands, I don't think you could sue the zoo. That's refreshing to hear. The United States can be a very litigious society, which causes all sorts of issues. Am I just going to be a baby now? Looking crisp today? Thank you. I mean, it's like, all right. So the way the Harambe pit, the way the Harambe setup was is like you have to imagine like a pit like a canyon almost, where they keep the monkeys. And there's like a little fence and a bunch of bushes and stuff that you'd have to crawl under and through to get to. But assuming you did that, you'd be able to just yeet yourself into the monkey area. If that makes any sense. I screwed up real bad. And you would be the parents' civil responsibility, parents' assurance staff to have been forced to pay. I kind of thought that it might be like that. Because I feel like in the EU, there's a certain assumption that, like, you're going to take care of your own crap. Whereas in the US, people are very willing to blame other people for their problems. I think part of the reason we can't have, like, universal healthcare here is because people live like we already have it. And they don't take care of themselves. It'd be so expensive. That was a very messy quest. I don't want to use Hammer. I think Hammer would be really cool on him. Like, what happens in the EU if you're, like, horribly, morbidly obese, and the doctor's like, yo, you gotta lose weight. You're too unhealthy, and you just decide not to. Like, do they fine you for getting, like, fat? Genuine question. Like, I'm really curious. I know it seems like a really weird thing to say, but I feel like from a country's perspective, cost-wise, like they'd be like, "Yo, like, you gotta take some better care of yourself, bud. You're over 300 pounds right now. You gotta relax. Send you to a specialist." I get it. I would say the doctor would sue you, but, like, you know, you got to pay, like, a higher healthcare cost or something. I want to do Hammer. I think Hammer would be really fun, especially with Water Strike. They put you on a rehab plan, you're put on a diet and workout plan? That's pretty nice. I don't count the UK as part of the EU, by the way. That is very specifically not part of what I was saying. That's lame. You seen a difference between strength and courage as far as damage and playstyle? Yeah, strength is a lot more damage. Much easier in most cases. But courage looks a lot cooler. If that matters to you. No! I was trying to get the Water Strike out in time. Courage is just there for people like, wow, that style looks really cool and different. Imagine if the U.S. implemented a weight tax. I mean, I'm not necessarily opposed to the idea of people having to pay varying premiums based on their checkup. You know, and even though the BMI scale like is awful in terms of determining health, stuff like that. You know, if it meant I could pay less, that'd be nice. Why quit? Am I speedrunning Astalos? I just want a clean run. I mean, that's fair. It is true we never pay less. Oh, that's annoying. What? Excuse me? I have 8 more lives? I don't want to use 8 lives. I want to use 0 lives. Doesn't have to be the cleanest run ever, but I would, if I'm going to do a run, I want it to be with no carts. It's more bizarre how processed foods can be cheaper than healthy unprocessed. There's a fairly linear relationship between protein and, you know, cost per weight in food. And likewise, you know, the quality of the carbohydrate and the quality of the fat can end up being very low cost, but also, like, very high in calories. And, like, there's almost no upper limit to what you can eat in terms of carbohydrates. Like, you just keep eating them. So, you know, if you're buying the cheapest food, that'll fill you up. You're also a lot more prone to overeat said food. You know, I mean, you could still easily get a nice box of pasta for under $2 now. I know that'll, like, definitely overfeed 2 people, if not more. Missed. Do you like his, like, little beam? I like it. Like, alright, well, I guess I just gotta settle for the infrastructure then. I'm just gonna go for it. Ugh. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't really know how to play, like, Courage Hammer against Astalos. I beat Malzeno with it. This has been great so far. Yeah, it's also important for EU types to know that, like, in the US, like, we heavily subsidize corn. Like, I don't know how to explain this other than, like, if you're a farmer, we pay you to grow and then sometimes even just, like, throw out corn. Just clear Demo Malzeno. What weapon did you use? So, like, corn's just jammed into everything. In fact, we got rid of sugar, and we replaced that with corn. It was very strange. Government's burning a lot of farmland in the US? Not aware. How do you replace sugar with corn? You basically compress corn until you extract, like, a syrup out of it. Create a product called high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, it's real. I mean, if you're in the US and you start eating, like, sweets, you're gonna be like, why does this taste weird? Aurelius, thank you. Is Elemental a hammer a thing now? We don't know. Maybe. Probably not. Out of all the weapons in the game, unless, like, those little puffs do elemental damage, it's probably not going to work. If they do, it might. Spin move? This move? I don't know that you're going to be spamming the spin move. Oh no, Ezradar, yes. Farmers are paid to destroy their crop of corn. So, check this out. We pay farmers to grow corn. But the problem is we pay them so much to grow corn, if they were to actually sell all of the corn, the price of corn would go too low, so that we'd have to pay them even more. So we pay some farmers to grow the corn, and then we pay other farmers to burn the corn that they grow. Why don't they eat the corn themselves? They might eat some, but we're talking about, like, literal thousands of acres of corn. We could just pay less farmers to grow corn? Yeah, but what if you want the farmers to vote for you? Do you want to be seen as anti-corn, anti-farmer? thoughtful core and Harambe would still be alive. I don't know if there's a direct correlation. Almost ready. Oh god. Please, the run's almost like a good run. No! Oh well. I'll probably do another run after this with Hammer. So close. Does he charge from the trap? That's actually a really good thing. That's actually an incredibly good thing. Lame. Super lame. Well, the caves all connect now. Well, did you know you can cut Malzeno's tail? It can hit you and flinch you when falling. No. That's neat. Hey, dummy. I've never heard of a cut from a monster damaging a hunter before, but if that is true, that's neat. Glaveston's tail cut will hurt you when it's popping out? That's weird. Keep seeing people posting leaked skills, but you're trying to avoid them for now. Good luck. Hellblade tail cut got zebra ones? That would have been an interesting reaction from him. I'm sure he made some noises. Got a lot of listers today? Nope. Well, I don't know. I've got the list program up, so it's very possible there are listers in chat. I just haven't seen them say anything. I tell you, it really improves the quality of my streaming experience. Taking a lister and putting them on the list. It's like, the thing is like, sometimes I'm like, maybe I made a mistake. And then I take the list off. I'm like, wow, that's awful. I don't want to see what that person's typing in chat. That is a mistake. It was not roll for rush. We're gonna pretend this never happened. I've successfully convinced YouTube that I am not interested at all in Monster Hunter. It thinks I am interested in Slay the Spire, upbeat pop music, animal videos, and recently Dead by Daylight. I'm never on Reddit, so that's good. Well, the preload isn't that big of a deal because the files are locked anyways. She might convince YouTube to do anything. Just start watching things that you want to watch. And if you get something you don't want to watch, make sure to click Don't Recommend This. Asked to be listed, or are you fibbing? There's nobody on the list who literally asked to be listed. If anything, they acted in a way that they thought would get them listed, and then it happened. Or maybe they're just a bad chatter, and they're trying to cope that, like, oh, this is what I meant to do the whole time. Don't post spoilers. And it's not even so much spoilers now. It's just like people just like having like bad takes in chat, just like bringing down the mood. Not to the point where I want to ban you. Just I don't want to read your comments anymore. A lot of other people where like you're trying to do the guard reload. How come I don't get listed for disliking RNG decos? That's just like an opinion. It's like not like a bad take. We're still a pleasant person in chat. The list came with Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, I mean, the real trick is if you don't want to get spoiled in Monster Hunter videos, just don't watch Monster Hunter videos. That includes mine. Just don't watch my stuff. Super hard to find monster content creator who isn't a speedrunner or ultra bad, just has fun playing the game with skill. You would think that would be like a very common thing. Like, wow, I love Monster Hunter. I've been playing it for a long time. I enjoy playing the game. I've gotten reasonably good at it. Hit. Good. more, like, don't necessarily stream based on what you think other people want to watch. Stream on what you like to do. Unless you've made it your career. In which case, I guess you gotta compromise somewhere. But yeah, you can, if you do have a channel that is giving you spoilers that you definitely don't want, make sure you hit the do not recommend this channel to me anymore. And YouTube's pretty good about honoring that. Reopens enjoy the most of the demo? Insect Glaive, Hammer, Hunting Horn. I guess Gunlance is up there. Get him with the Kitinator. Yes! Stream to me, people? Yeah, you can do that. How did the Hololive do as a group against Malzeno? Were there actually a lot of clears? I don't know. I mean, I've met a number of people streaming, the majority of which are doing it for fun, but there's definitely some people that are like, I'm gonna get rich! Time for me to cash in! You haven't seen a VTuber clear yet? That feels bad. For the most part, that mindset doesn't last long, and that they can't maintain streaming. Because if you're primarily financially motivated, you're like, I could just work a job and actually make money. There's probably like a wire bug to get up there, huh? If I do more cooking on stream? Well, it depends on what I'm gonna do with my setup. If I'm ever just happy streaming on a phone, I guess I could. Wow, he's almost dead. Oh, you're talking about Amatsu? Sorry, oops, my bad. Sorry, it's for Amatsu, I understand. I finished my travel planning for the villa, by the way. I'll be at the villa. I like how when you clear a monster, if you're on another monster, it just like ejects you. How do you say Italian kek you? You could just say like American kek you. When am I going to the villa? It's in August. Hopefully my setup and everything works. It would really suck if like, it's like, oops, I guess I can't stream for a week or two. Oh, Zebra, somebody was just saying that we stream at the same time, but I could have sworn I saw you streaming at night. Like night American time. Yeah, I might get a little fat, guys. I'm just telling you now. Like, I'm planning on gaining like 10 pounds. I was trying to tell him, I'm like, Sometimes you stream during the day, but usually I see you streaming at night. No, I'm just planning on getting like a pound a day. I'm just planning on gaining 15 pounds and then having to lose 15 pounds. You know what I mean? I saw most of your runs were with Lance, but I'm assuming you probably switched it up a bit. Or has it been mostly Lance, Zebra? Is that what bodybuilders do? Well, they'll be exercising. I don't know if that I'm going to have a good setup over there to exercise. Oh, oops. Got Destroyer Oil on? 100% Lance so far. I'm sure you're pretty pleased with the changes. I mean, not that there's anything about the Lance that you would have disliked. I can't imagine. That was bad. Like the instant block changes and Spiral Thrust Stunga not being as good. I don't think I ever actually used the Spiral Thrust like more than once because I just didn't like the way it felt. It just felt like really boring. It definitely doesn't feel like you need it nearly as much. I saw one run that was using it on a down, and that felt like fine, or like as an actual like movement ability, also felt like fine. He really delays that, doesn't he? Instant block changes, it's just like a lot more damage. And I think the window is wider. I can run it for a quest if you want to see it. I mean, Zebra would be the person to watch it. Does my wife? Is it me and my wife? It's my wife who has family in Italy. It was Rise, Fume. I don't know if I've got the insta block on the blue. But it's like way, 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 way less punishing now. My issue is, like, I haven't... It's a skill issue. I don't... I can't get the shield charge to come out of the insta-block. I don't know what I'm pushing wrong. I think it should be triangle and circle. Hold on, let me try that. Hold on. It's not easy. Hold on. What are you doing? Hey, it worked. That's a little awkward though, huh? It's just it's a little awkward pressing the triggers on PlayStation controllers. That's my only complaint about PlayStation 4 controllers, like the triggers are like a little deep. Maybe I gotta keep the button held. I need to get... I might get an E-Swap S. I have no idea what the hell. I'm just gonna say skill issue. I just don't... just not getting it. Some counters need guard up, and some do not. I don't know what the consistency is. But you need it on Lance. So you gotta... So, you do the insta-block. I'm assuming you let go of the block button, and then you gotta press R and triangle circle again. It's just like so awkward. Tap R for block, then press right triangle circle at the same time. I'm just saying, it's like, I don't like it. I'd rather just do the attack, which fortunately isn't bad. Much longer I'll be playing Monster today? That's like asking like somebody's like income or like their weight or something. It's just kind of rude. I did it! Finally! I'm not gonna ignore rides, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way for them. So, like, you gotta let go of the right trigger? So awkward. Am I outside? I am in my solarium. Early release a charge loop just like Greatsword. Like right there. Like an extra half a second earlier. I save honey from the pain G-rank monsters will give at start. You really want fish for that. Oh, I could see that, yeah. It's a little bit faster. I'm dead. This has been very educational. This has been great. Beam attack, you just gotta get out of the way. For now. Oh. I mean, I'll probably just keep the normal options. It doesn't feel like super overpowered. Like I think it's really going to be toned down in the main release. I love how he actually hits you with his tail now. Like, you actually have to pay attention to it. It feels like really good damage getting the counter off. Should have just dashed. But that's only for... I should have turned around and back hopped, yeah. And gotten the long hop. Certainly the forward hop was the worst choice of all the options. That was the one least likely to guarantee success. Spear squid? What? That's kind of cool. That, releasing the charge early thing is very useful. Oh, shoot. How am I not dead? Zebra, thanks again for the raid. Oh, he did twice. Rathian saving! Yeah, without evade distance 3, your forward hops aren't really doing too much.
Hi.
gonna go back to Hunting Horn after this. I really enjoy. Can this thing get dropped? Probably. Wonder how much damage that does. Yeah, I like that falling noise. It's very crunchy. She's got such ass hit zones most of the time. Oh no! The area that I dropped the rocks! He's going to that area again. That's depressing. I didn't drop them all? I dropped 2 of them. Do you think there's still one more? Oh, there is still one more. Well, that's a lot of damage. 675 isn't terrible. I mean, 1,800 across all of them? I mean, that's worth it, I guess. I wonder if I can get used to swapping the R buttons. It would be much better for combat to not rely on the triggers. That's a really good idea. Oh, we did, Shinrei. We just beat him with light bowgun. Hold on. Let me update that. So we've got everything except for heavy bowgun and bow. Bow I should be able to do. It would just involve dying a lot. Heavy bowgun, I don't know if I could do it. I'm going to be real with you. I have confidence issues with heavy bowgun. We didn't even get a clear in multi. My brain's going to break as I switch these controls around, guys. So just excuse me if I start doing weird stuff. Do Malzeno with random people? How do you think that would go? My brain's actually adapting relatively quickly. Is that the new ape armor? The new Garngolm? It's kind of like a... Well, I guess he's a little bit like an ape, I guess. Wow, nice. Yeah, okay, I was very confused back there. Where's all like my puffs? But guys, I'm having those problems I told you I was gonna have. I'm having them. I'm having having some issues. I'm having them. No, I gotta learn. You don't understand. I have to learn. It's more important that I learn now. No, it's really helpful. We mapped them all the other games as well? Not true. Think about the PSP games. Honestly, not even our worst hunting horn run, really, when you look at it. Right? No, it's not. Have we died? We haven't died yet. It's honestly better using the bumpers than it is using the triggers. Okay. This part is very hard for me. So, that... Okay. I don't really know how to wire bug anymore. It doesn't feel that weird because that's how it is in Monster Hunter Ghosts. From what I remember. R2 is run. You're sick? I'm very sorry to hear that. Hopefully nothing serious. Heal a little. What are you using for R1 then? It's the attack button. That's how I do perform now. It's the issue is on the DualShock 4, the back triggers are very long. It's a lot harder to tap them. Switching thing. I think I'm just gonna do it this way. Small. Use the Switch Pro controller, then I don't have the back buttons. By the E-swap? I probably will. Probably by the E-swap S. We're really kicking his ass. Outside of doing really dumb things occasionally, I think that was an okay run. It was well under 10 minutes. What was it, like 7 minutes? 8 minutes? Already paying off. How do I wire bug? How do I wire bug like this? I'm gonna do some stuff. It's gonna look really dumb, but I gotta figure it out. How do I do it? Okay. L1 and, well, yes. Well, kind of. Press A in midair for the hang. What if I want to see this, though? What if I want to see this? No, I swapped my shoulders and my bumpers. So now, like, everything's like opposite, and I'm just trying to get used to it. This is gonna be a little bit of hell. This is like maybe like the hardest I could have gone to. Discussing shoulder hell. Yeah, so I use Recall Kinsect now. I kind of like it. We get Sunbreak from your Nexus page. Should we get the pre-order bonus? You should. That's the only reason why you wouldn't. I haven't asked anyone yet. Have you been able to just redeem the Steam key immediately? Did they give it to you immediately? I assume that it did. Gotta wait for release day. We'll release of preload. Apparently preload's coming up in a couple days. Well, some people were saying that they thought preload would be soon. Oh god. Demo spoil the monster list? It spoiled a bunch of armor skills, but I don't think it spoiled the monster list. Preload before streamer? I wish. I'm just trying to get used to these bumpers. Maybe I won't play this weapon right now. And so it's like if you drop Cloud in the monster and go back to tornado slash spam? More or less. Yeah, it's like one more thing to manage in between your tornado slashes. Applebud, hello, good afternoon. Astalos is definitely morbed a couple times already. He's an interesting fight. My brain isn't working. This swap is so hard. It's gonna be worth it. It's totally gonna be worth it though, once I figure it out. Just change it back? No, you don't understand. It's gonna be so much better. Once I figure it out, it's gonna be better. Don't judge me! There's gonna be pain. There's always pain when there's growth. You look like a grandpa trying to figure out how the TV remote works. Yeah, I know, okay? I get it. I'm not arguing. I'm replacing the bumpers, Defudis, with the triggers. So that some actions are easier input. Is the only thing about the DualShock 4 that I don't like. Does the bug have to be out for the dust bomb to work? It does. I think I was using the wrong move, by the way. I think I wasn't doing it. How many dust clouds can be out max? As of right now, it's infinite. It appears to be infinite, but that will almost definitely be getting tweaked in retail. How many of the best to be exploded? If you're playing solo, I would say just detonate them before your bug runs out of juice. Or if you're like in danger of hitting them and exploding them yourself, like prematurely. But if you're in multiplayer, just keep stacking them for now in the demo. I think this is the Rachna armor? Maybe? I don't know, actually. I'd have to actually, like, look at it. Sonic Amp? Oh, that makes sense. Whew. Oh, that feels bad. I'm doing a lot of recall pinsects to try and keep his stamina up. The bug. I like that attack. No, I'm not sheathing. That's... it's so hard. Sundown, I know. I'm getting there? I'll be there. We're gonna keep practicing like this. I think it really is better in the long run. Oops, that was a mistake. Is it 10 days? Really? Already? My only complaint about the bug is a lot of times I feel like I don't see the damage numbers, so I have no idea like how big the explosion was. I guess that's a skill issue though. Definitely a me problem. So much damage. I'm telling you, Recall Kinsect is actually good now. For farming gold. I think I've got a lot, but I guess I could try. Yeah, in multiplayer, there's some wacky stuff going on with Dusting Switch. How does Recall Kinsect work? Never used it. So it gives you a directional dodge with iframes. If your bug is out, it recalls him to you, completely refills his stamina, and gives him a little buff where he does not lose stamina for like, I don't know, 10 seconds? I'm pretty sure your bug's got to be out to get that. Oh, maybe he doesn't. So close to dying, but like, I feel like I don't have to actually do anything to survive. Oh, you didn't get tax? That's pretty nice. 10 days to kill Demo Maldo? Oh, you mean Malzeno? Have you not done it yet? Triple use for Sunbreak? I was kind of thinking either Charge Blade or Greatsword. Could be Switch Axe too. Or Gunlance, one of those. Elemental Gunlance, let's go. Gunlance seems like it would be really fun. Should we do some multiplayer Malzeno runs? Switch Axe and Insect Glaive are both amazing. Please. Imagine elemental shelling. It has existed before. Haven't seen Malzini yet. All right, we'll throw up a lobby. We'll do a little. Do a little as a treat. I don't know whether to make it private or public. Sometimes when I make it private, nobody joins and it's just me. And that's kind of awkward. That feels bad. I mean, you can just use both. Finissums. I'm probably going to use Goodlance. I would join if I weren't sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't hear if you say, I mean, hopefully it's nothing serious, right? It might be COVID? Yikes. Sorry to hear that. It's out there. It never stopped. At this point, it's like, I don't even know who to blame. Was the drag show fun at least? I bet it was. Very sad lobby. This is why I didn't want to make it private. It makes it a little bit more awkward. Try to hop in. Good luck. Yeah, no crossplay, unfortunately. I'd join if I wasn't cooking steak. Delicious. What cut you got going on? I had some ribeyes yesterday. I'm gonna have ribeye again tonight. Yeah, ribeyes pretty much the way to go. Well, Moose, low. You'll take a drink every time I whiff Bullet Barrage. Think I'm gonna whiff Bullet Barrage? guess it does happen. Easier to whiff than you'd think. That's a lot of damage. Game froze on the spiral thrust counter? Oh, I wonder what that is. Rotom. Were they able to rejoin? I'm very confused. If you're gonna grab the red bug, you should probably just go grab the Rathian. In my humble opinion. What is going on? Why would she? So comfy with other people around. It's like blocking things that would normally hit you and do a lot of damage. Nice insta block. He got everyone. No, he's sucking.
You got it.
I'm slowly getting used to everything that I need to do. as I repeatedly hop on my dog. I have not put Morb Slurp in the sounds. Not yet.
라키스.
Yeah, I just need to reconfigure my brain for the dog moves. I really think it's worth it.
Right.
I'm telling you guys, like, it's worth if you're on a DualShock 4. I'll just start. Let's go. Reason behind the control switch, I was finding certain attacks fatiguing or not coming out quickly enough when I was using the triggers on the DualShock 4. And it was getting to the point where I was like getting kind of frustrated with it, and then I'm like, I'll just swap the shoulders and the bumpers. And when you have them on the bumpers, it's like it's easy to do actually. Like everything's easy. You just have to, like, everything that's not fighting, like wire bug and inventory management, that you have to relearn.
다크피다.
Like, I probably didn't need to switch left bumpers at all. But I don't think it's terrible. Using paddles? I just don't know if I'd want to use paddles for that. Paddles I use for like R3 and L3 usually. Maybe I will try just the right side. Be less that I have to change my brain around. Should we try and get a heavy bowgun clear? Yeah. You know what happened during that ride? I'm not gonna bully you. Ten more days. It's releasing on a Wednesday in the US, right? Thursday. That could be a worse day. I guess, I don't know. We'll see how this is with ranged weapons. Wait, why did everybody say no? Any stupid question, any useful tips for beginner hunter? There's no stupid questions. You know, like a lot of action RPG games, it's more important to get used to not getting hit than it is to hitting the monster. And that is especially true for Monster Hunter.
Losers in chat.
So, when you're first starting the game, pick a weapon like maybe like hammer, hunting horn, maybe something like that that has like some powerful, relatively quick hits that like focus on having you evade, and just try playing in a way where you get used to positioning in a way where you don't get hit by monsters. Alternatively, you could just go Lance and just learn to counter everything. That's also acceptable. Yeah, I mean, try all the weapons. I mean, I'd say, like, certain weapons can get very complicated. Like, Insect Glaive and, like, Charge Blade can be pretty complicated weapons. Not saying that there's no, you don't play them, but maybe pick up on something that's, like, a little bit more straightforward first. You know, outside of that, like, you don't have to be in any major rush to get through the game, especially if you're struggling, see if you could upgrade your weapon, see if you could upgrade your armor. Gunlance is a counter. Essentially every weapon, I think, other than Hunting Horn now has like a real counter. You can use the performance as like iframes, but it's like I wouldn't really count it as a counter. You don't get like the ding. But everything else has got one, like a real one. Is this it? I feel like this is going to be it. I feel like this is the group. You'll join, but still crashing? I mean, I think the life changes. Will I be mad if I die? No. I mean, unless you're purposely throwing, like, what do I care? The only person that gets blamed is the person that carts last. Throw, please? I'm playing with swapped controls. In fact, I might actually spend, like, a minute in camp, like, looking at the... Alright, well, so we're going in. Yeah, the Monster Hunter, I think, does fashion in action RPGs better than almost any other game. I guess some MMOs probably do like a little bit of a better job, like a Final Fantasy XIV or something, but Monster Hunter comes best probably in terms of like non-MMOs. And it's been doing it for like a really long time. It's a long loading time. Someone's loading up on floppy disks. I like that the weapons actually aren't layered. Anyone ever see a floppy disk before? It's compiling shaders again? Oh, okay. That's fine. All right, at least it's not crashing, so.
Welcome to the flock!
When I was super young? Oh, Fenwis, thank you.
Subscribed.
It's the save icon. I bet you're like, yeah, boomer. We remember what that's from. New sub sound? I could put Welcome to the Flock as a new sub sound, couldn't I? That'd be kind of funny. Can you guys tell I'm slowly getting more tan? I've been going to the beach. I'm going to go to the beach again on Saturday, guys. I'm really enjoying it out there. Tell like I'm getting burnt on my back too. Bring the stream to the beach? You'd like this. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You little pervert. There's no molding at the beach. It's just like laying back, relaxing. Nah, there's the beach I've been going to. The only bad part about it is like there's like no concessions. Like not that I've been able to find. It's kind of upsetting. You got to bring all your own food and all your own drinks. Do you take a highway to the beach? Yes, I have to go on a highway. Yeah, no, it's really disappointing. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. All right, we figured it out. I should have switched my skill. I have no idea what do you even shoot. That's like no damage. It's weird shooting with R1. I feel like I'm doing something illegal. Is that circle in front of you? I don't know what it's called, but it makes your piercing ammo deal more damage. Or at least it hits more often. New portal? Not trolling. You guys have no idea how difficult this is for me right now. Oh, thank God. You know, I'm gonna go back. I want to change one of my settings. It's the portal to the old gunner. Why did you switch your bumper's triggers? For the melee weapons, it's just like, it's a lot easier to do certain things. Oh, that's okay. Don't judge me. I know you're all sitting there chortling to yourselves like, look at the streamer hopping down. He's hopping on his dog. Isn't that funny? Is it going to be gift sub promos again on Rise release? I don't know, and if I didn't know, I wouldn't be able to say. I know this is not entertaining.
Okay.
Woo! If I'd card 2 more times? Excuse me. I carded none of the times. Focus feel good when spamming charge shots? Nope. You want to have the switch charger skill available. No, why me? What? Like, literally never punished. That should have been R2 and triangle. Alright, I deserve that. I do deserve it. Every time it happens, like, I laugh. It is funny. Streamer, why are you jumping? Jesus Christ. Streamer is throwing. I carded once, okay? With heavy bowgun? How many times do you throw? Come on. Come on. Why would you do this? Siege Fire is going to be neat, for sure. I don't know how to play this game. Time I see gunner gameplay, you wince. Every time you pick the gunner weapon, I feel my brain cells perish. If you're doing slicing or sticky spam, I get it. What was that? Don't worry. Unless I card twice, there's no tension. I carded once, and I think Carmine carded once. We have no cards left. Do I have, like, normal fire ammo?
Better luck.
Well, we technically got a run done with heavy bowgun. Oh, we got a poison on Malzeno there. I did a poison earlier, and then we did another. Bow run next. That doesn't count, cheater? I don't know what you're talking... What's the cheating again? Do I play longsword? I've played longsword before. Do you want to see a longsword run? Paladin run? I wish it were possible. Have I thought about modding in the other Switch skills? I have, and I'm not going to. I'm going to save it for the main game. Longsword's like a little silly. I hope I don't like really disturb people. No sharpening? Yeah, I'm not gonna honor that, but that's cool. Should upload all the melee solo runs. I'm gonna be putting up the hammer run next. Longsword users disturb people with their smell alone. That's mean. Hellbreaker doesn't even feel like that much more damage than just spamming Sakura, to be honest. It's very odd. Seem to be hemorrhaging some frames. Apologies. That was awkward. No, it's the Twitch is hemorrhaging frames. There we go. Almost walked into that. Is one of the new Elder Dragons? Yep. This is Malzeno. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry about Twitch having some issues. Yeah, don't get yourself on the list. Oh, oops. That feels really bad. Where? Anywhere you want. It's your ride. Maybe not over there. I mean, but still, I mean, that's where they wanted it. I mean, away from me in the tunnel, I mean. It's fine. Is a 121 insect labor? Are you keeping track of them? Is there any particular reason why? Just out of like obscene curiosity? The motion values in general feel way better. Feels a lot less like cheating. Harvest Moon the demo? Yeah. Prison? I don't like have any like healing left. I think in the next game they should nerf Quick Sheath 3. I mean, this is the only game where Quick Sheath 3 had such an interaction with Longsword. It's never been quite like this. Looking good so far. It's been okay, yeah. I'm still. I've changed my controls recently, so I'm gonna do dumb stuff periodically. So if you see me doing dumb stuff, I mean, A, I'm a dummy, but B, my controls are different. Rise or World? This is Monster Hunter Rise.
Faith.
Which one I prefer? I love both of them. Sunbreak especially seems like it's going to be really great, but I think they're both excellent games. I think the Monster Hunter team continues to innovate in really interesting ways. Giving Longsword specific skills like Quick Sheath isn't a nerf, is a nerf, right? In a way, but then like the advantage is like so huge. All Monster Hunter likes? I like games in the hunting genre.
What's in?
Demo for the expansion? It is. Yep. It's free. Type in exclamation demo to find out how to get it. Cool. So you switch X kind of worthless is all but the slowest, most predictable attacks? Well, it's pretty generous. You just have to, like, use it preemptively. But the benefits are huge. If you need Brute Tigrex materials, if you're a high enough HR, I think you... Oh, wait, if you need, like, his Guiding Lands materials? I mean, you could always just keep resetting, like, moving areas until he shows up. Or just, like, you know, play with a friend that has them available. The thing is with Tigrex is, or any Guiding Lance monster, like, you got to get the materials before you can start melding them. You can't just meld them unless you've seen them before. Oh, I walked into it. I don't think we're gonna time out. Alright, we might time out. You cursed me? I'm sorry. You don't know that. You don't know. We've got like a minute. Longsword's not that powerful. It's not as powerful as it used to be. So nerf to longsword people are talking about? It just deals less damage. It's just not as... It's not as good carried by Fume. Excuse me. We work together. Yeah, I'm not even bothering to use it. Who's the new longsword then? Longsword is still the longsword. Who else are you gonna bully? I guess if they do nothing about insect glaive dust, that could be pretty dumb. Switch X is close to the new longsword now? No, you gotta really time out the counter. What's the point of counter that can only counter the next attack? I need to counter the move that's happening right now. Well, that's not what the Switch X is for. Is Fume carded even once? I think Fume is carded once. In his existence or during this session? I don't know if he's carded this session. I don't think he has. The immortal God King. I'm positive that multiplayer stuff will balance the insect glaive. It's not just going to be like... I'm terrible at proactive play. I'm more of a reactive player. Well, then, you know, you either learn or you just play weapons that are, you know, better suited to reactive play. Play Greatsword and spam Hysteria then. Hysteria needs almost as much time as the Switch X counter though. I mean, my guess is exactly that, Toad, is that like they did the demo, they all laughed as like they spammed insect dust, but they're like, well, too late to do anything now. Getting used to the new controls. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'm so bad. I pressed the wrong button. That didn't work. It's harder to land the counter in multiplayer. Like, your brain's got to be working at a different level. I'm gonna stop trolling. One point of evade extender is pretty nice on Switch X. I'll give you that. Two, I feel like is a bit much, but I mean, whatever. That was really bad. What am I doing, sir? Okay. That took a very long time. An embarrassingly long time. Look, I have to switch my brain around, okay? Imagine switching around two halves of your brain. Oh, I'm sorry, actually, you've only got one half. The bottom half. Well, that's why you gotta start it before they've started their attack. You need to be waiting. They messed me up that. No. Not afraid. A little afraid. Woo! I'm going in. I was switch charging, okay? It was calculated. Weird how you keep your amp state. That's weird you keep your amp state when you even when you go into like a tent. Does Switch X counter come out from frame 1 of the stance? No, you have to push the button manually. But I would assume it comes out from frame 1 of as soon as you press the button. And then it actually lasts, I think, for kind of a while. For whatever that's worth. Still figuring out how it works? Oh. Oh, well, you bang him into the water. You bang him into the stuff here. There's gonna be a lot of Pokemon here. He's gonna pop, like, really fast. That's gonna be a ton of damage to him while he's in that state. I made a mistake. I made several mistakes. I made consecutive mistakes. Nah, it's skill issues all day long, boys. Just all day long. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid thing to do to someone. Aha! I got you. It's fun with another person. It's a different type of hunt. You don't feel like you're constantly like, on the edge the whole time. I think that's it. I think that's it for the multiplayer. Actually, that might be it for the stream. I want to get working on another video. Let's see what's going on here. Mr. Orblongs is on. I think he's just starting his stream. He's my favorite streamer, guys. I watch him all the time. We're gonna raid Jorbs. So get ready for that. All right, I love you all. Hold on, can I find the chat window here? Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Gonna try and work on a video for tomorrow. Really, seriously, I am. It looks like they got follower-only chat on. Don't worry about that. But maybe throw them a follow. Throw them a follow if you can. All right, everyone. I love you. Have a good day. Goodbye. I gotta mute myself too. All right, we're doing it. All right, I love you. Goodbye.